Oh, right. I forgot about that. Can't just not have my tracking. Whoops. That's okay. While we run our pre-roll real fast. You aren't. Okay. There we go. You can listen to me set up, I guess. Not much to hear though. Don't worry. You ain't missing nothing. While I make sure everything's open. We'll do a quick test ball. Yep, it works. One more second. All right. Boy, was I excited.
697, I got your check-in at 33, and United 1031, I believe that was you checking as well. Rogers, verify altitude.
Okay. Mobile to Detroit. Let's start taking a look.
1031, Roger, maintain flight level
Beautiful jet.
360.
Finally.
And
Years of waiting,
squawk,
and it's in our possession now.
4641.
Look at that beauty.
4641.
Oh, man. Oh,
So it's 2833,
look
left
at
turn
that.
at Mike 3, the high speed here, left turn if you can. And contact
Even
ground,
down to the numbers.
29.
The rivets. See the high bypass turbofans all the way through them. Like a 350 or a Neo or a Max. What
S527
amazing
Houston
stuff
Center,
here.
good afternoon. Say altitude,
Big
ladies.
wings. Well, big for the airplane. Wings all the way out here to the. It looks like they came off of a
United
CRJ.
527, thank you. Yeah, I just need it for
Wing-nuts.
radar identification. And United 527, to send me the link 1, the Bush altimeter is.
What a
I
thing.
just lost it here. Bush altimeter is 29903.
Right. So, oh, wait, forgot to do our Moby flight. Whoops. New folder. Synaptic A2. I can't believe we're finally here and flying this plane. That is like crazy to me.
American 697, Houston Center Squawk 7314. Calm center, good. Yeah, I'll have that for you here once you get closer to link. And United 527, Squawk 4677. Hangar 11, I see you filed for flight level 180 for the cruise. Are you guys wanting something else? Hangar 11, roger, no problem. I can give you a block too if you guys want it going out to the warning here. No, I meant like a block cruise clearance to get you guys out there if you don't want to stay at 18 and you want to bounce around.
Moby flight 220.
No problem. Figure it out. American 697, are you talking to 2503 out in front of you by chance?
Oh, we're not plugged into the FCU. Oh my gosh. That'll do it. I was wondering what was kind of wrong with
You're
my
good.
hardware here.
I wanted to try to get a hold of him since you guys are a
There we
trail
go.
here, but not a big deal if he's not here. If he stepped away, that's fine.
Just re-up the Moby flight real fast. There she is. What a beauty. I still can't believe I'm about to fly this airplane. So many years since it was in production originally for X-Plane. This is a freeware project, I think it was. And here we are. It's ours. I can't wait to get inside of it. Boy, Mike said, oh, let's fix that a little bit. There we go. Yes, I'm surprised you didn't pick up who it was earlier. I didn't want to ruin it though. Look at that. All right. Okay, so here we are. I guess we might as well just start it. External power. Let's put all the hydraulics all to auto. Why not? Batteries. Really not a ton to manage here. I won't call it a simple airplane, but it's definitely not like an insanely complex one either. Perhaps. I've already hopped into the Delta guy so far, but we may do Air Baltic later. I know I've committed to doing a delivery flight tomorrow in the 220 from Montreal to De Gaulle. But after that, I guess we're pretty open. So let's go into the settings here real fast. or not. Those settings. Third party. One. And it's gonna make me get that stupid verification code out of my email too. Oh wow, Outlook took us in like 3 hours today to open. So look at that. Come on now. There we go. Never go access code. Paste. Allow. Noise cancellation. Yeah, let's leave it that way. Spike on GSX real fast. Baltic, I gotcha. Can't read aircraft type. Oh boy. Alright, sounds like Umberto needs to put you out a fix. Yeah, put out a fix. Super please. Default cruise. I know. Yeah. Okay. Vision. Uplink, please. Complete. Sweet. Okay. Departure. Almost certainly is going to be runway 32. And then there's no departure available. Okay. Done. And then the arrival into Detroit. Gonna be ILS Yankee 4 left. Caesar, and then we're going to be on the Lecter 3. Via, and the transition is going to be wood. Done. Activate secondary plan. So I'm wondering where it is to control the map. Oh, there's a map range. We can turn on terrain as well. Traffic on as well. From there, go up here. Oh, wait, we should probably call for clearance. Silly me. What fish did you get? Nice. Cannabis. They're on 32,775 now. Okay. Ow. Houston Center, good afternoon. Delta 9973 on the ground in Mobile, downtown. Request clearance IFR to Detroit. I wonder if he heard me. Or are we having... Is Vatsum having a moment again? HF1. Reconnect to Vatsum real quick. Can't hurt me. Start the pilot. Oh yeah, I forgot to load the plane. The plane needs gas. Sir, okay, load sheet, there it is. Oh, that's why we're on the wrong freak. 32775. Not 765. Don't like what the displays are doing there. Unless he's not on. No, he's on. And clearly I'm within his back glasses, so. He's in center, Delta 9973 radio check.
555, sir.
He's in center, Delta 9973 on the ground in Mobile downtown at the Airbus for a delivery ramp. Request clearance I-4 to Detroit.
At 527, cross the Festa intersection at or above 2000 at Festa cleared ILS 27 approach. Delta 9973, Houston Center, clear to Detroit via radar vectors, Gartz intersection, then as filed, maintain 2000, expect flight level 390, 1 minutes after departure. And squawk 6715.
All right, clear to Detroit, radar vector Gartz intersection as filed, climb 2000. Expect level 390 to 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 6715, Delta 9973. All right.
9973, route back correct, downtown, altimeter 2988. Advise taxi, you guys can plan 14 today.
All right, 2988, and we'll advise rated taxi, we'll plan 14, Delta 9973. Okay, so set our altitude here, 2000.
Did they actually build the aircraft there? Or just finish them?
It's build like it's a final assembly point, yeah. So they've got wings coming in from Spirit Aerosystems and then other components that they'll put together in Mobile. It was originally built for the A330 MRTT.
Oh, okay.
I believe they do Neos here as well. So how do I get hundreds of feet? That's the question. Not that I'm particularly complaining, but huh.
555.
Okay. Not the end of the world. All right.
At 527, wind 2005, runway 27, clear to land. You can roll it down to Sierra Fox or the end if you want.
Oh wait, I gotta go back to the flight plan and flip that over. Departures. For execute. ZFW is
American
going to
697,
be
Fort Worth Center offline, frequency change approved. Y'all have a good one.
37,235. Oh, that doesn't work yet. 3723. Oh, fuck.
At 1031, dealer's choice today, 26 left or 27.
Oh, never mind, doesn't do that.
Roger, expect.
What? Do we just go 37.2 then? How's that an invalid entry? PSOE 37. Why is that invalid?
Hazardous weather
Okay.
information available on all flight service sites. Flight watch and National Weather Service website.
Passengers 0. Why is that also an invalid entry? Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Better to have these problems on the ground than in the air. My flight. Load sheet. Huh. Can I request an init? Please. Maybe from the perf page? Oh, yay. 10. Yeah. Right. So why is it? Can I copy it to secondary? Let's see if we can edit this one. So that would be 37235. 37235. Let's check the manual. And if we go to the active plan, are we not set in, it is set in kilos.
527, which gate today? At 527, taxi via Sierra Charlie and Echo Bravo to Park, let's see. At 1031, 1 able, clear direct Festa on the final approach course, to Sim House discretion, maintain 4000. 1031, if I didn't say, you can delete speed restrictions.
Okay, I think I'm getting the idea here. 37235. Two, three, five.
Tango Sierra Mike 278, I think you may have a typo in your call sign. I'm showing a different call sign right now. Can you double check your login? Stand by.
Boy, do I feel like an idiot right now. Yeah, no, there's been a whole like freak out by some rather annoying people about it. Don't. This is just me having a skill issue from not reading the manual.
Tango Sierra Mike 278, yeah, you're signed in as Tango Mike Sierra, that's why. Just re-log in with the correct call sign and I'll have your flight plan. That's the Veteran Novice 278, Houston Center, Roger, clearance on request, thank you.
That's cool and all. Like I'm scrolling through this shit, and it's all just not what I need. So like, oh, well, here's how the fuel system works. No, I want
Veteran
the
Novice
infamous.
278, Houston Center, clearance ready, advise, ready to copy.
Like I don't care for the fire systems.
Veteran Novice 278, clear to
System,
Monclova via
hydraulic,
radar vector resort
landing
Reynosa,
gear,
then as filed.
lighting,
On
navigation.
departure, fly
Jesus, all
heading
right.
040, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 180, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk
Okay.
2572.
Seriously? All right, all right.
Negative, we'll try again. Aeronavis 278, cleared to Mike Charlie Victor via radar vectors Reynosa, then as filed. Maintain initial altitude at 3000. Expect flight level 180, 10 minutes after departure.
That is not
And
helpful.
squawk
Okay.
2572. 2572.
So it says active
United 1031, Festa at or above 2000, cleared ILS 27 approved.
FMS
Aeronavis 278, reback correct.
IRS
McAllen altimeter
ISS
is currently 2984.
URTME
Advisory to attack.
flight plan.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's try this. So we are DL997 DAL9973 DAL9973. Maybe that's what its big problem is. Wind and temperature. Wind requests. Complete. Fuel page. ZFW 37235.
Roger, sir.
All right. Well, let's just try for another flight plan uplink.
And hangover 11, Roger. You are clear back to Randolph via flight plan routing. Report current altitude.
What the fuck? All right. Here's the other option we have to search the Discord.
Yeah, step back. Hangover 11, Roger, I do have your radar contact 30 miles southeast of Corpus. And do you want the block again, 18 and 19? Hangover 11, roger, maintain block, flight level 180 to 190, and go ahead with your routing. You said Victor 163 starting at Corpus to the San Antonio viewer. Hangover 11, roger, clear to Randolph now via present position direct Corpus, Vortac, Victor 153, San Antonio direct, and once again maintain block, flight level 180 to 190. Yeah, 1031, clear to land 270, you can roll in.
All right. Well, I guess we can try. No, it's supposed to be in kgs. I don't know why it's doing that.
At 1031, taxi is here, Charlie, Romeo Bravo to Echo 1115.
Let me see the manual, see if I'm doing something wrong here. Do I need to go here and just sync FMS? What? Am I just stupid or something?
Right now, this is 278 Houston Center, runway 14, taxi via Alpha.
No, see, we literally don't have speeds and altitudes, so there's clearly something wrong here.
Hangover 1-1, go ahead.
Okay, that wasn't terribly helpful.
Yeah, that's fine. You can expect that. Just request that with me once we get you into the approach airspace. And Hangover 1-1, speaking of which, you can descend past discretion
Let's
to
just
maintain
real quick go to the settings
13,000.
and
The San Antonio altimeter 29901,
look at their
report leaving flight level
settings.
180.
Go to pounds, throw back to kgs. $37,235. Well, why is that an invalid entry? That's the thing I don't get. So if I go what?
Hangover 1-1, San Antonio altimeter 29901.
Maybe we just edit it so we have like one passenger and see if that changing the ZFWO by a few kgs would do anything. Load sheet. Some briefing for one passenger. Load aircraft. These are 37,340. No, it still doesn't work. What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit?
Aeronavis 278, McAllen Tower, wind 140 at 18, gust
Hi,
26.
Mika. Thank you. Enjoy fish.
Turn left turn out, heading 040, runway 140, clear for takeoff.
So I'm not an idiot, man. Like, let's see if any of the other pilots have had an issue. Oh, you know, we could probably our throttle's too low. We're at it. Take a little break here. Um, Speaking of, uh,
Hangover 1 able.
it's actually fine as is.
Are you wanting to go from San Antonio Vortex back to Randolph, or are you guys just want to call it visually and then go direct the initial? Hangover 101, Roger. Descend pilot's discretion to maintain 7,000, and you can plan a 1-5 right. Hangover 1-1, descend pilot's discretion to maintain 6,000.
So,
Aeronavis 278, Valley departure, radar contact, altitude. Aeronavis 278, Roger, climb and maintain a 1-5,000.
uh, you know, yeah, let's just try 3800 kilo, 38,000 kilos,
Aeronavis
just to
278,
see.
turn left, heading 230.
We'll take that. No, I won't take that either.
Hangover 1-1, Randolph, approximately 1 o'clock, 24 miles. Just advise when you have insight. We'll probably cut you guys loose once you get over San Antonio International, or just abeam it. Or probably abeam the airport, I guess, technically. Roger. Hangar 1-1, yeah, you can expect that. Hangar 1-1, do you have the airport in sight? Hangar 1-1, Roger, clear visual approach, 15 right to Randolph, and then you can proceed directly initial now if you'd like, altitude or discretion. And Hangar 1-1, just report
So
initial 15 right.
I don't get it. It's been almost an hour already. I mean, it should just be taking that value. Because there's nothing wrong with the value. Am I just an idiot or something? Is that what it is? I mean, the aircraft's fully downloaded. It physically exists. It boots up.
Roger. Airnavis 278, clear direct the Reynosa
Do we need
VOR
to
if
go
you're
to
not already.
secondary and
And
try it?
Reynosa approach and Monterey Center offline frequency changes approved. Have a
Also
go.
doesn't fucking take it and says it's an invalid entry. So which one is it? Because that's not working either. Hmm. How are we not? Populate only with the IRS aligned. Okay. So what's going on with the IRS to where? All right, so let's just go back to database position.
Air 11 Roger. Here we're 11, Randolph wind 17010 for 15 right clearly.
I got a ping. What happened? No drift. It's all available. Rust? That's fine. Uh, wind temp. You already got that. 9.9. Because we are aligned. The aircraft is aligned. So why aren't we playing nice?
You guys going to the sunshades? Air 11 Golf to park, y'all have a good one.
Am I just an idiot and I do something wrong? Did something wrong here? Oh, there's a ping. What is the ping for? It's freaking only affecting 7,000 series. Uh,
Delta 2581, officer ramp clear to push advise taxi.
One, 37. Two, 3, 5. Sorry, 37340. Yes.
At 625, Houston ramp clear to push alley advise taxi. Delta 2671, Houston clear to push tail east on the Charlie 1 advise taxi. American 213, Houston Center, good afternoon. Clear direct Fighting Tiger VOR. Actually, wait, I'm looking at your routing. I'm going to change your arrival advise and radicap. American 213, clear to New Orleans via present position, direct to LFU, that's Lima Sierra Uniform, Fighting Tiger VOR, and the Audad 1 arrival. It's the Audad 1 arrival, so LFU and then the remainder of the Audad 1.
Oh. What is the problem with the airplane now? External power is on. Just an emergency. Let's restart the APU. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go spawn somewhere else and restart the sim and see if that fixes it. Because it seems the aircraft is fucked. And I heard streaming the plane will fix it. Well, actually, oh wait, no, they responded. All right, so we're gonna wait. They, lovely folks at Synaptic are taking a look at what's wrong with my airplane. I see. Okay. Glitch where 39,000 is the lowest ZFW we can take. I'll keep that in mind. All right. Well, we'll respawn. No big deal things. Yeah. All right. See, I shouldn't have gotten out of that flight because now I gotta do it all again. All right, we'll just punch in 39,000. We'll edit flight. Can I just set like a manual ZFW? Can I go? All right, let's take. Calculator. So it's 39 minus 37,025. We'll go. Let's go 1,700 kilos, like, right. For my own sanity's sake. Alright, let's reconnect. Hop back into the plane real fast. And get to work. Thankfully, this isn't a terribly hard airplane to put together, so once I understand what's going on. Import sim brief. 32775. Okay. Battery on. Hydraulics on. Fuel is fine. We're just going to leave the fuel system in automatic for now. FMS1 failure. Well, that's suboptimal. We'll just wait for FMS1 to come up. Did I accidentally shut off FMS1? Is that what I did? $39,040 kilos. Sweet. Done. Still straight up to 39,000. And we're going to 32,775. And we were given squawk 6715.
Delta 2581, Austin Graham, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf and Bravo.
Golf Bravo 18 left for Delta 2581.
Aircraft advised Yankee current at Austin. Let's see, winds 190 at 8, gust 14, altimeter 2988. And Foxtrot current at Bush, Bush altimeter is 2989er, the wind's 1404, Lima current at New Orleans.
Delta 2671, request taxi.
Aircraft be advised Lima, also current at Hobby. Delta 2671, Austin ramp, taxi via Charlie 1, Golf 1, hold short of Golf.
Charlie 1, Golf 1, hold short of Golf, Delta 2671.
So we want the Vector 3, Wood, ILS, Yankee 4 left, Sizor, done, execute. We are aligned. Fuel. 39040, enter. Oh, thank God. CZ225, right? No. 214.
Delta 2671, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf and Bravo.
Golf Bravo 18 left, Delta
Since
2671.
block fuel is going to be 5,700 kilos. Number of passengers. No, wait. It's going to be 1? Yeah. Execute. So how do I...
Moxie 311, Roger. Just make sure you call us for the push next time, please. And Moxie 311, runway 29, you can taxi via Golf. And Sierra.
29 vehicles, Moxie 311.
At 625, turn right, right turn out, heading 020, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Right turn 020, clear for takeoff, 1 foot right, United 625.
Delta 2581, wind variable between 140 and 220, 8 gusting 14, fly heading 210, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
210 on the heading, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2581.
American 213, after fighting Tiger VOR, descend across Audad 11,000, New Orleans, altimeter 29990.
Across Audad at 11,000, we got the weather at New Orleans, American 213 Heavy.
Takeoff performance. And 1724. Flaps 2, takeoff 2, departure profile,
Houston
NADP.
Center, Aztec 3365 Alpha, just off of Bobby Chain, looking to pick up VFR flight following.
I'm sorry, I missed the tail number on that. Was that 3365 Alpha?
Confirm.
Sec 3365 Alpha Houston Center, Roger, Squawk 7223,
No
7223,
flex
maintain VFR.
temperature. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Outside air 33.
223, 6 Alpha.
But no flex. Interesting. Just a TO2 rating.
United 625 Houston, departure radar contacts altitude.
That's 1,700 feet, nice.
Interesting. Alright. Well,
At 625,
either
climb
way,
maintain
that should be the
16,000.
aircraft set up.
Maintain
Let's go to
16,000,
our
yeah.
route.
Delta 2671, winds variable between
Lights
140 and
page.
220 at 8, gusting 14, fly heading
Oh, yeah, we're
210,
fine.
runway 18 left,
We're
take off.
fine.
Clear for takeoff runway 18 left and heading 210, Delta 2671.
Delta 2581, Austin, departure radar contacts altitude.
3.2 for Delta 2581.
Delta 2581, turn right, heading 290, climb maintain a 12000.
290, 2000, Delta 2581.
Delta 2581, mid altitude, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, Delta 2581.
And 3365 Alpha, the Macomb altimeter is 29er, 89er, say altitude.
3,400 kilometers, 3,500.
Cool. I think
3365
we are ready to start this
Alpha, radar
pilot.
contact. We'll call it 20 south of Picune. And what's your VFR destination?
If you start.
Golf 4, Kilo, Golf, Papa, Tango.
Roger. And the Aztec type is a PA-44?
I believe it is a PA-27.
Roger. 3365 Alpha, once again maintain VFR altitude, your discretion, and the Gulfport altimeter is 29er86.
29er86, 35 Alpha Victor.
Delta 2581, clear direct to LOL.
Direct LOL, Delta
Took us a little
2581.
longer than we would have normally wanted, but not the end of the
Moxie
world.
311, New Orleans, wind 2706, flying runway heading, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 29, clear for takeoff. Moxie 311.
United 625, clear direct Lyric.
They're clear, United 625.
Real quick, stop and restart movie slide. Yeah. Alright.
American 213, you guys can expect the visual approach to 29 today.
Looks like visual 29, American 213 heavy.
Oh, okay. No, we want APUG.
Ground Delta 3908, push complete, ready to taxi extra.
Delta 3908, Austin ramp, taxi via Echo 1, Charlie 1, and Golf 1, short of Golf.
That's Echo 1, Charlie 1 Golf, 1 short of Golf, Delta 3908.
Delta 2671, Austin departure radar contacts altitude.
2.6, climbing 4, Delta 2671.
Delta 2671, fly heading 290, climb and maintain 12,000.
290, 12,000, Delta 2671.
United 625, climb maintain follow 390.
Maintain final 390, United 625.
And what's our in inches?
Moxie 311, 1000,
2987.
Moxie 311, New Orleans departure radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. Moxie 311, turn left. actually Mach
Nose
311,
left
turn
tail right.
right, heading 050. Delta 2671, clear direct to LOL.
Sorry, LOL, Delta 2671. Houston Center, United 1949, we're at Charlie 10 at Houston Bush with Foxtrot ready for IFR clearance.
1949, I got your paperwork here. Just give me 1 sec for the PDC.
Sure.
American 213, depart Audad, heading 120. That'll be a vector for the visual.
Audit at 120. American 213 Heavy.
Yeah, it's depart Audad, heading 120.
Part of that at 120. American 213 Heavy.
Delta 2581, climb maintain level 360.
360, Delta 2581.
Delta 2671, climb and maintain level 360.
360, Delta 2671.
Delta 3908, Austin ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Golf and Bravo.
20 left via Golf, Bravo, Delta 3908.
Moxie 311, we do have a small amendment to the en route portion of your routing just for active military airspace. Let me know when your pencil sharpened and you're ready to copy.
Go ahead, Moxie 311.
Moxie 311, clear to Orlando now via radar vectors SEMS VOR, that's Sierra Juliet India, J2 to defun, and then flight plan route from there.
Alright, clear to Orlando via radar vectors, Sierra, Juliet, India, Juliet 2, defund, and then flight plan route, Moxie 311.
Moxie 311, read back correct, climb and maintain level 230.
Level 230, Moxie 311.
Moxie 311, I have a very isolated area of moderate to extreme precip at your 1 o'clock and 20 miles, about 5 miles in diameter. You're going to be north of it, but if you guys need deviations for anything, let me know. You can expect to be on this heading until reaching that altitude.
Austin ground, Delta 3908. Just want to confirm, did you want us to Golf, Bravo, Golf Alpha?
Whatever works for you, man. If your past Bravo Alpha works, but Bravo's first.
Alright, cool. We can make the turn to Bravo. I just wanted to make sure before you turn.
All good, thanks, Chris. Delta 2581, how's your ride been to climb out?
Other than the extreme frame per second loss, pretty smooth for Delta 2581.
Hate to see it. Three 365 Alpha, starting to get areas of moderate to extreme precip, isolated in nature, maybe 5 miles in diameter, popping up around the Gulfport area.
All right.
If you guys need any vectors for anything, let me know if your son's depicting anything weird, and just advise me of Gulfport inside. Delta 3908, wind 1908, gust 14, fly heading 210, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 21018 left clear for takeoff, Delta 3908.
Houston Center, sorry for the delay. Delta 9973 is ready to taxi.
Delta 9973, International Tower, runway 14, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1.
1-4 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1, Delta 9973.
And if you can, just give me a call short of the runway, because I'm working a couple of the airports right now.
Of course, we'll call you short of the runway, Delta 9973. Taxi lights, here. And what do we say our... Whoa, okay, we are definitely an idle taxi airplane. Alright.
Moxie 311, fly heading at
Takeoff.
040.
Maybe flaps.
Heading 040, Moxie 311.
American 213 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Done 6,000, American
Black.
213 Heavy.
Hi, Mika.
And American 213 Heavy, fly heading 110.
110 on the heading.
Oh shoot, the plane needs no wheels, so you're steering. Ah! The cabin pressure is not hurting your brain. The plane hasn't even taken off yet. Don't even at me. Nah, no. You don't get to complain. The plane's still on the ground.
Center, can American 213 Heavy get the altitude one more time?
American 213 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000.
Mass performance departure config. I don't understand what the problem is here. And the APU can now come off. You got a car? Who got a car? Literally anything but a fish.
Delta 3908, Austin departure, radar contacts altitude.
3908 is 1.9 climbing.
Delta 3908 to Austin departure, fly heading at 290, climb and maintain 2000.
290, 12,000, Delta 3908.
Free car indeed.
Moxie 311, clear direct SEMS, VOR Sierra Juliet India, climb maintain level 370.
370 direct, Moxie 311.
Houston Center, Delta 9973, holding short runway 14 at a Mobile downtown.
3365 Alpha, do you have golf board in sight?
Affirm 3365 Alpha.
Okay, yeah, we asked you to report in sight, but give me 1 sec. And 3365 Alpha, flight flying service is terminated. Keep the squawk code though, and you can make straight in runway 18.
Straight in runway 18, 3365 Alpha.
And are you guys going to be full stop or you turn around and leave?
We're going to be a full stop.
Roger. Delta 3908, clear direct to LOL.
Direct to LOL, Delta 3908.
And who called before that?
So Delta 9973 ready to go runway 14 at Mobile.
Delta 9973, International Tower, roger, standby. Delta 9973, fly runway heading, wind 170 at 7, runway 14, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 14, clear for takeoff, Delta 9973.
Delta 2581, Delta 2671, forward center offline, frequency change approved, y'all will get one with it.
Have a great rest of your day, take care.
See you later, Delta 2671.
At 65 Alpha, yeah, I say keep the code 7223 for the squawk.
More takeoff checklist.
American 213 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Delta 3000, American 213 Heavy.
Weeks.
3365 Alpha, squawk 7223. At 625 forward center offline, frequency change approved, have a go.
Forward advise 96 combining. Service, good day.
Houston Center 336 Alpha. Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
All good, 65 Alpha, yeah, I said keep the squawk code 7223.
Out. B1. Rotate.
And at 3365 Alpha, wind at 2507, runway 18, clear to land.
APM.
18 clear to land, Delta 365 Alpha.
Hello.
Delta 9973, Mobile departure, radar contact to altitude.
Passing through 1,300 for 2,000 Delta 9973. Previous days.
Delta 9973, roger. Turn right, heading 320, climb and maintain 10,000.
Right heading 320, climb maintain 10,000 Delta 9973.
Delta 3908, climb maintain level 360.
Climb maintain level 360, Delta 3908.
Let's see if we can get you caught up to your buddies here. Delta 3908, clear direct to Kilo Delta 42 uniform.
Kilo Delta 42 uniform, Delta 3908, thanks.
A little bit of a disaster for our first time here, but
speed 2,500.
Houston 365 Alpha. We're parking at Millionaire just for a heads up.
Roger. American 213 Heavy, fly heading 360.
360, American 213 Heavy.
Houston Center, Rockcrest 8624 on the ground at Brownsville, looks to be
check up our IFR to NASA.
Rockfish, Roger, clearance and request for Houston, stand by.
Jesus, 5,500 feet a minute.
Houston Center, 1949, Charlie 10 with Foxtrot at Bush, ready for push and start.
1949, Houston, clear to push, tail south, advise taxi.
Clear to push, tail south, by taxi, United 1949.
And 65 Alpha is Millionaire, they're on the southwest side of 1432.
Affirmed. 5 Alpha.
And 3365 Alpha Roger, taxi to Millionaire via Bravo and Foxtrot, cross runway 14 at Bravo, we'll hit.
Taxi Millionaire via Bravo Foxtrot, cross 14 at Foxtrot, City is with their full file. 336.
American 213 Heavy, the New Orleans airport, 10 o'clock and 10 miles reporting site.
American 213 Heavy, we got the airport.
American 213 Heavy, clear visual approach 29.
Cleared visual,
Still
runway
4,000
29.
feet a minute.
American
Yeah,
213
we're
Heavy.
super light, but still.
Delta 9973, clear direct guard.
Direct guard, still to 9973.
Delta 9973, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain level 230, Delta 9973.
Center, Rockfish 8624, just want to check up on status of that clearance.
You know, I knew I'd wrote someone down here, and Rockfish 8624, I do have your clearance advised and ready to copy.
We're ready to copy, Rockfish 8624.
Rockfish 8624, clear the Napa Valley Airport via radar vectors. Eliza intersection, then it's filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 4301 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be this one, squawk 2446.
Alright, we're cleared to Napa via Eliza, radar vectors Eliza, then it's filed. Climb maintain 3000. Expect flight level 43010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you and squawk 2446. Rockfish 8624.
Rockfish 8624, read back correct, advise tactic.
Alright, we'll advise taxi Rockfish 8624.
We pull all the weather and stuff down there.
Yeah, I've got the latest weather for Brownsville for Rockfish 8624.
I do not, unfortunately. Good news, Rockfish 8624, altimeter is 2986, dealer's choice 13 or 18 for departure. We'll talk to you in a bit.
Oh, there we go. There we have the PSD.
American 213, wind 2706, American 213 heavy, wind 2706, runway 29, clear to land.
Runway 29 or clear to land, American 213 Heavy.
I cannot talk today, sir.
You're good. We all have those days.
Delta 9973, climb maintain flight level 390.
Maintain flight level 390, Delta 9973.
Delta 3908, Fort Worth Center offline. Forgive the change of grooves. Have a go, and we'll see y'all.
Alright, frequency. Sorry, is that a frequency change to Unicom for 9973?
You got it, man. We'll see you.
Alright, thank you very much for the services today. Over to Unicom, Delta 9973.
Yeah, we'll see you, bud.
Houston Center, United 1949, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
1949, Houston ground, runway 15 right. Taxi via November Bravo, Whiskey Pup.
15 right via November Bravo, Whiskey Papa, United 1949.
It's amazing how quiet it is. And then we will standard pressure. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. No idea where the emergency lights thing is, though. We still gotta look for that. Do you not where the emergency lights are to be armed? I mean, can't be that important, right? Monster climb though, still doing 2,000 feet per minute at least, and we're not even at like full N1. What amazes me is just how little fuel you have to take to do things. What was our takeoff trim? Doesn't say. Well, all right then. So it's 39040 plus probably 7, yeah, it'd be 70, 40.7. Okay. 6,500 meters should be more than enough for this jet. I do not understand. How many meters long is that runway? Let's see, Detroit. Airport. 3,048 meters. It's claiming it's going to take 6,000 meters to stop, and I just don't believe that for a second. Whatever. Let's go with low auto brakes. But we're almost to top of the climb. Still barely even trying on power. Not even close to 100% M1. Yeah, I think it's all screwy, or just something's wrong, so it should just be fine. We try flaps 5, see what it says. It's ridiculous. Actually, here, we'll trust SimBrief, because SimBrief can always be trusted. They are the goats. Yeah, it says auto brake low and will be done in 6,100 feet, so that's 2,000 meters. Passing 35,000 feet, we go anti-ice, wing anti-ice off. So when is it supposed to flip over? Perf. Climb. Mach 0.78, okay. understand now. I forgot to download the GSX profile for the airplane. There's actually not much point to doing that at all. Alright. Cool. 39,000. this is a lot smoother than before. Oh my, that's a lot of waypoints up ahead. Got a while though. 6.9. Interesting here. It's a very interesting plane. You know, it's not really super normal, but it's definitely different, but it's very nifty. I think offline's gonna need a little bit of work to kind of understand it a bit better, but besides that, it's pretty damn good. See if you can listen to Cleveland or something. Come on. Imagine LaGuardia is a fucking mess right now. People fly into their off stream, but I'm not so sure. Detroit's reasonable. LaGuardia is not a madhouse, surprisingly. JFK, pretty busy though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One. Oh. Two. Three. Three A220 so far. It's less than I thought. But I guess it's not 5 o'clock yet. Oh, there's one landing. That's a 320. 220 going into LaGuardia. The garbage. Video getting busy. New Haven's got BCS3's coming in. Hartford's got him coming in. Hartford's got him going out. Oh boy. Is it oh, Boston is slammed. Nobody at Providence yet. Boston is. Jesus. Well, they're a full stack right now. 1, 2. Alright, only 2 actually. But arriving? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 arriving. Alright. That's not too bad. How's Orlando doing? Not that busy, actually. Interesting seeing all this. How about Greensboro? Raleigh's got some things going on. For sure. How are we doing in Europe? Probably pretty dead. I think the Zulu time's pretty. Yeah, it's already 2300 CEST. So Riga. Every A220 on the planet is in Riga right now. I imagine Paris is not much better. Yeah, Paris is some late night staffing. Not a lot of BCS3s yet there. That's alright. What about Montreal Mirabel? Just 2. Oh, you know what? Could make that new art our thing. You know what? Never mind. Actually, it's not too busy. We'll save it for tomorrow to show that off on stream for the folks who haven't seen it already. stages? Oh, that's cool. It'd be really fun to take this thing across the ocean tomorrow. Hopefully they get the day one patch out beforehand. Otherwise we're gonna have a really rough Atlantic crossing. I think we find plenty of this tonight. See how it's eating my system right now. Or not eating it. Uh, 63% CPU use. A lot of RAM, but that's probably a memory leak. I think that's exactly what it is. Graphics card's barely being used, but that's because the CPU's pegged out there real bad. Attitude descent checklists. I'll have that ready for our attempt. When it is time. We are not near the TOD yet, though. Looks like it's going all right. Oh, it's just so quiet compared to the other stuff. Let's take a look at it. I mean, it definitely needs some help on frames and stuff, but not really that much worse than the 350. I think it's more of a my system problem than an airplane problem. Oh man, look at those engine bleeds. Sorry, the high engine bypass. You can see right through the thing. It's like that's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. Look at that. Is there a swap choice? Can I do that? What happens if it displays a swap? I can do that. Yay! Fuel's doing fine. I'm amazed by how little gas we burn, really. circuit breakers has tripped. Let's go look for, I think it's breaker number 50. Where are the rest of the breakers? What was it? Battery 1 charger out, PCJ1, rating 50, status tripped. I don't even know where that circuit breaker is. I mean, it doesn't look like any of them are tripped over there. Or over there. I legitimately, I don't know where the rest of the circuit breakers are. Oh well. Everything's doing fine over here. Error's fine. Doors, electrical, fuel. I also don't know where the emergency lights are. That is another one that's messing with me here. Is I don't no clue where the emergency lights are or where to arm them. Annunciators, cockpit voice recorder, our transfer unit, relation. No, legit, I don't really know where. Oh, emergency lights arm. Cool, no problems. And once wood hits 160 miles, we'll click it over. So we're almost there. 12.9 minutes. 90 miles. We're making decent speed as well, despite the wind kind of hurting us a bit. And we also have stocked up on energy drinks for tomorrow as well, so it should be a pretty easy transit over. I don't know if I want to do the tour first or hit all the domestic flights within France first. That's the other thing I'm not quite sure about. Also need to install a GSX profile. We got a lot of things to work on here. About 57 minutes airtime. What was our scheduled airtime? 2 hours 2 minutes. I think the majority of that next hour will be in the descent as well. I'd say Corona 68. So it seems there is no elapsed time feature in this airplane. Let's see if it goes past 99. I think there's no elapsed time, but no, it's not the end of the world. It's gonna be 1919875. That's something I've noticed it's not doing good at. I hear 202 A220s online right now. I forgot I can do that. There's so much you can do on this thing. Course is gonna be before I left. That's gonna be 111.75. Course 38 degrees. Within 160 miles of that. So quicker range down by 1. For sanity's sake. Take it off. Swap back to normal. It's back in checklist mode. Yeah, can we arm? Nope. But the altimeter into Detroit is going to be 2977. Almost to Detroit. No, not Detroit.
Cleveland Center, JetBlue 312, apologies for late call, chicken in level 350, climbing 360.
Wood 17 minutes. 121 nautical miles. Crashing our ground speed here.
Delta Kilo Kilo JetBlue 312.
Silence, YouTube. I did not mean to open your tab.
Natural landing north. Cleveland Center, good afternoon, welcome aboard.
There we go. Finally getting within map range here. The map range, radio range.
3138, Roger, report back.
What is up with me?
Center Delta 2503, request.
2503, go ahead.
Hey, change for an early handoff to the dark side.
Delta 2503, descend to maintain flight 340, radar service terminated, frequency change through the day.
Ask for like an early handoff to Unicom. I just don't get that really, because that's just like, like just sucking out the fun. Never get an email back from that. Guys of AFK, no. I assume there's no problems.
Central aircraft to your closing in 10 minutes.
No! Closing in 10. Agony.
JetBlue 715, descend and maintain 4000.
1087. So we are gonna find out if that goes how long that keeps counting for. It's a shame there's no like elapsed time display. I would love to see that. You know what? Unless forgive me. Position report. Flight log. There's no real elapsed time display here. Let's keep looking here. This one's gonna be descent, arrival performance. Probably fleps for it because it just kind of makes sense. So QNH in nah, we won't submit it until we get to like wood. I want to just get rid of all the stuff to do too early.
American 1701, runway 32 is available. Wind's currently 330 at 14, gust 19. And American 1701, runway 32, taxi via Alpha Delta. Or JetBlue 715, I can re-vector you for 32 if you like. JetBlue 17, roger, turn left now heading 090, vector the ILS runway 32 approach. Brickyard 8485, Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Please replan the wing nut to arrival, Metro landing north.
LaGuardia is busy now.
Cleveland Center, hello again. Chapter 311, Tower 30.
United 224, who was asking about contact in Toronto? United 224, you stay with me because you're staying in the, we own that portion of the airspace over Canada. And technically we provide approach services into Windsor. Delta 2239, descend and maintain flight level 330. Delta 2239, descend and maintain flight level 330.
Cleveland Center, Chapter 311, Tower 30.
JetBlue 311, Cleveland Center, good, welcome back. JetBlue 715, descend and maintain 3,500. JetBlue 715, 5 miles from Elma, turn left heading 350, maintain 3,500 until established, clear the ILS runway 32 approach. American 1701, runway 32, you're clear for takeoff. Delta 2239, you with me?
Uh, 330. Okay, we can do that.
American 4 Lima, Cleveland Center, good afternoon. United 224, descend and maintain flight level 240. 240, not Delta 2239, are you with me?
1455, descending through flag level 300 on the Kraken.
Delta 1455, I'm going to be closing soon. Switch to advisory.
Proceed to copy again, Delta 6.
Okay, attention all aircraft. Cleveland Center has to close because I got to eat dinner too. All aircraft are emitting this frequency. Enjoy the rest of your flights.
Enter the ATC.
And that's a new one.
I never heard of that before.
Hello, Warford Cypher. Welcome in. Now that we're down to 33,000, we can go back to wing ATI's auto. Fleet. Send checklist. These are all still a little too together. There we go. That's a lot better and easier to see. back from outbreak, we'll also set up our aircraft for arrival. We'll listen to Toronto just for so you have something to listen to. 25775. Our 29.77 is the altimeter there. Temperature 24 Celsius. Winds 360 at 15, gusting 21. Says VRF plus gust factors 15. 21 minus 15. 5 by 2 plus 5 would be 8. Minimums. Where do we manage minimums?
Center, Golf X-ray Sierra Victor with uniform request ILS 05 Sierra via SIGAM.
X-ray Sierra Victor. Normally we do vectors. Do you want strict SIGAM?
Affirmative, X-ray Sierra Victor.
X-ray Sierra Victor. Or you can send 3000. The Toronto Center is 2966 proceed right now.
Send 3000, 2966, direct SIGAM, X-ray Sierra Victor.
Passing 2,500. Let's jet 780 Toronto Center, good day, you're identified 2,600, climb 7,000. Climb 7,000, let's jet 7.
Okay. Back to work. 2,000 feet.
Jet 780, proceed direct Sainin on course, climb flight level 370. Direct Sainin on course, climb flight level 370. Golf X-ray Sierra Victor via Zigum, you're cleared the Pearson Arnav 05 approach.
Clear the Arnav 05 approach, X-ray Sierra Victor.
Alright. Where do I set the minimums?
Toronto Center X-ray Sierra Victor, just confirming we're doing the ILS runway 05 in New Toronto.
That is correct. Did I say something different?
Yeah, but that's okay. X-ray Sierra Victor.
You're clear the ILS 05 via Zigum.
ILS 05 via Zigum, X-ray Sierra Victor.
Brake slot. Descent checklist complete. Course will be next. That's a lot of spoiler out there. And from what I understand, these spoilers actually automatically arm and disarm, which is kind of cool. Work our way down. Chrono does not respect that. Alright. Lesson learned. The chronograph does not concern itself with the my opinions. Or rather with elapsed times. Surprisingly, only 125 knots, really. Not crazy. This thing can approach real slow when it's light. We're like a little bit above idle, but not quite idle.
Golf X-ray Sierra Victor at Kerpu, contact the tower, 118.7.
Contact tower at curfew, X-ray Sierra Victor.
Easy approach. We'll turn to 22.8. 22.800. Instructions say the electric 3 arrival, Metro 22977, preparation services provided. Okay, works for me. So it's Blonde's Hannibal at 216 knots. Get there at 2217 Zulu. easy descent in this plane, but I imagine it's probably because we're super light. Two and a half minutes to the next waypoint. We're gonna crank the range down again because that's starting to get cluttered. Checklist. Still not going to go to 260 knots. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay. One. Ow. That was well. That's another one. It is a fun feature. And, yep, that's another ball. Oh, really like throwing stuff at me. Arguably a little too much. There is no discontinuity up ahead, right? Fava, Sizer. Yeah, you're fine. Oakland. Pretty good. I've been pretty happy with it so far. There's a few kind of performance issues with it that they said's already fixed and ready for a patch. However, that's just a matter of when that patch is going to be delivered and whether Microsoft does it in a reasonable amount of time. I did forget to load the terrain data, though. That was my mistake. So I'm going to do some offline learning after this to kind of work at this a bit more. Yeah, you know, I thought that, but there's discontinuity. I don't like that. Because the legs page is full of, shit. Okay. Because it destroys the performance if you go into the legs page due to that bug. Delete. Vector. Clear the disk on. Execute. Hurt. Hurt. Hello. Waypoint. Oh, whatever. Save the frames that way. Waypoint hurt, please. Sure. So it's just gonna auto track on a cozy here. All right, that's fine. Well, it hurts because we're going to Detroit, and nobody wants to go to Detroit. So flaps 1. Flaps 2. Three. It's an airport at least. Flaps 4. Gear down. Easy plane. What we're gonna do is doesn't make any sense. It's 38 degrees. Approach. Hello? Cool. That is just horseshit. That's just gonna do that. Yep, there it goes, just freaking out for no reason. Let the plane see if it can settle itself. Doubt it, but we're gonna see. It's definitely not in a good mood. Detroit Metro traffic, Delta 9973 is on a 10-mile final for runway forward left Detroit. Alright, let's see if the plane can actually follow an ILS. We're gonna find out. be in approach mode, you know. Ow. How do I? Yeah, just raw approach, please. No, I don't want flight path angle. I want approach. Oh my god. Yep. I'll pull it off. Crunchy frames. That's because the legs page is out. That's our problem. I know I turned the autopilot off. That was on purpose, airplane. Should have known better than to keep up those frames. Just go ahead and disconnect from VATS here just for my own sanity's sake. They're about to do some illegal shit. AP 2000 level change. Stay in heading for now. Oh, I'll put it over to 70 in a second here. Whoa, what are we? Jesus, plane. Yeah, but then we're just gonna blow our altitude for some reason. I should make a move here to accept the localizer, but it might not. Okay, it needs a nav and approach, I guess. Localizer 1. blew right through it. Slightest concern in the world in this airplane for literally anything at all navigation related. Yep, and now it's going to swing around like crazy. And now it's going to swing the other way like crazy. In a way that's unsustainable for most planes. And now we're going to climb. You know what? No more autopilot. Just in this terrible trim state. And we're going to kill our auto throttles too.
Auto throttle. Auto throttle.
Well, that's a whole other can of worms. This thing is supposed to be taking us to far left. This is the problem with the fucking speed trim. It's gonna float.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, we're alive. Not exactly thriving, but alive. Now we take a nice screenshot to pretend that that was a good landing. That's fine. I wouldn't either after that. I'd report me to the chief pilot. But you can't. Alright, so this thing has clearly got some learning for me to do here. Little flaps. I mean, yeah, there you go. I mean, you can do that as many times as you like, really. Something's stopping it. Just go find somewhere to park. Definitely a memory leak going on, I think. I think it's a lot harder to control than it needs to be. God dang. A lot of ground speed at idle when you're light as well. Oh my. Game and the plane are just so deeply unhappy. Given we're really light, there's only 1,800 kilos of fuel in this thing, but that landing was probably my worst in months. Oh yeah, 464. That is garbage. Legal, but garbage. I can't see right now, but not good. I have a cap of 60, and we are nowhere near that. Not really input lag, but the way that these planes work is the autopilot system, and a lot of the other systems in the airplanes require kind of stable FPS and no micro stutters and no frame drops to do their thing. Because I remember right, the frame rate is like tied to the data the airplanes get. Brakes. Jeez Louise. Thing is not happy. First, I don't think I'd be called a landing maneuver. No, I mean legally it's fine. It's just not comfortable. Single engine taxiing is what engine? I think it's engine 1 on or engine 2 on. Taxi in is the number 1 on only. Killing an engine should help here. Oh wait, no, next one. It's nice. I would say it is. You're gonna have a better experience with it than I can because my computer's a potato compared to your system. More so, I am heavily CPU limited, so that seems to be hurting it a bit. But we're gonna figure this out as time goes on, kinda. Not. Yeah, there's a few like known bugs right now that are being dealt with. They said that they've already got them fixed. It's just they're waiting for Microsoft to push the patch. But beyond that, the plane's fine. It's just definitely kind of more A350-ish on the frames than PMDG on the frames. and as the plane gets better optimized, that's going to go away and no longer be a, real problem. So it's like I'm not really worried about it at all. You got a traffic cone. That's like a free hat. Don't even complain. One thing you'll definitely notice is the plane has a lot of power relative to its size. Like a ridiculous amount of power relative to its size. Which the power figures are accurate, it's just that overpowered of an airplane in real life too. So you're going to have like pretty aggressive derates for takeoff. Put that on my head. You can do that. That's fine. I won't stop you. I've been trying to get the traffic cone outfit in Forza for quite a while, actually. But I think I'm going to continue working on this a bit more tonight offline to get it kind of where I want it to be. Now, I imagine streaming and stuff also is probably causing some harm to the airplane. That's not helpful. I'm not parked. Whatever, good enough. A good first try out in the 220 though. I think we'll get the hang of this plane the more we fly it. Yeah. And then after I stopped streaming, DCS was running fine. So it's just that I need to rebuild the PC, but to rebuild the PC we need money, and we don't have money. So later problem. But for now, let's go find somebody to raid. What do we got? Who's around? Who's doing stuff? More so, who's around that we know pretty good? Oh, you know what? We have probably never raided Kath. She's really nice. We're gonna send you to her. Cool wolf lady. As always, be very nice to whoever we raid. And we will be back tomorrow with our delivery flight to Paris early in the morning. So that'll be pretty fun. Thank you all so much for coming out. Rage.